Yo. Postman under 10 tries. Yeah, I hope so. That would be ideal. Bro, it's not even Father's Day. Father's Day is in November. Wow, okay. Well, in civilized countries, it's in November. Okay, so I want to test if I open the door more to the left. I feel like logically that could help. No. What if I open it to the right? I'm not sure if that helps. Did I get another Twitch trophy since the purple sweets? No. I don't know what the next one is. Damn. I don't even know what the purple sweets is. Was it like 50 million views or something? Or 100 million? I don't know. Hello. I don't know, it's like amount of hours, I think. Let me check. Yeah, it was 5 million hours watched. Then I got that bleed purple. It's up there. Wait, let me see. Do I have a scene with only my webcam? This one. You can barely see it, but it's up there. Hold on, let me just... I'll bring it. Here. Bro. The TV reflection is ruining it. let's see. Yeah, I don't know, my camera sucks. But it says 5 million hours watched. Bleed purple. And Twitch logo. It's nice. I don't know what the next one is. If it's 10 million. $5 million hours of MM. Yes. Alright, so I need some sort of cue. Not to drop the bomb. That should work. Maybe that's a good cue. No, it's too late. I feel like I can drop it super early now though, but previously I couldn't. Trophy Twitch gave it to you. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I don't know, just drop it roughly over there. Should be fun. I don't know how that works. No, since 2012. Thanks for the raid, Ditto. My favorite Pokemon. When the world ended. Yes, exactly. What was it, December 22nd, 2012, I think. I actually remember that night. The sky turned all red. So I was pretty confident when I would wake up I would be dead. But I woke up and the world was still there. because during normal hours I have a life, so I can only stream when I should be sleeping. Sorry about Sweden getting beat. That's okay. I expected it. All good. I smell like a soccer pitch. That's nice. Which software am I using for my speedrun practice? No, I'm not using Project 64. I'm using a hacked version of the game called KZ. Let's see if I can find a link to it. I don't know. Either this link or the actual GitHub, which is this link. Either of them should work. Yeah, the latest version is like 5 years old, so I assume both have the same link. Which version of the ROM do I use? Casey. And as for OT, it's called GC. It's kind of the same thing, but different. The G is for Glank. He's the guy who made it. And for Casey, the K is for Crimpton. Thanks for the raid, Fuzzy. How was OT? Wait, I want to try the cheating program again. Because I can't do this the normal way, clearly. Ah, I actually got it first try with the cheating program. But I got the VC glitch 999, but it was the right frame. Ah, 1 frame late. One frame early. That was awful reaction time. Okay, late. One frame late. One frame late. Two frames late. Huh. What the fuck? 05? Bro. This makes no sense. Let me adjust the timing. Yeah, I saw you were streaming that. How did it go? Alright, let's try again. Now it's 6-7 instead of 6-8. Let's see if 6-7 is any better. Ah, 1 frame late. There we go. Oh, that's it. 999. That's the right frame, but VC glitch. So that's good. Alright, there it is. I actually got it 3 times in a row now. Oh, that's bullshit. Couldn't even get it there because of the transition. Alright, that's 4 times in a row. If we don't include the transition. Like, maybe the cheating program is good. Frame late. I just have to, like, before each stream I have to do this to see how good my daily reaction time is. 1 frame late. That's it. Yeah, I'll try this. What's the tell I use to figure it out? I'll show you. I'm using a cheating program. You can see here. This program has my game feed. And it looks for this specific frame. Nice camera. But this is the A button that you see there, just under DecuLink, is this A button. So whenever I clear this text box, a timer will start. Hello camera, can you focus? I guess it can't focus, unlucky. But you see now, a timer started. A timer that I can set manually to whatever. I've set it to 9.67, and there it turns into a green screen after 9.67 seconds. So I also do this. I zoom in the screen with Windows zoom in tool. So my whole screen is just this. And then I just get real close to my monitor. And as soon as the screen turns green, I press A. Ah, 1 frame late. So it's cheating. I'm not even looking at the game. I'm looking at my computer. There we go. Got it. Can you use this during a run, just for this heart? Yeah, you can. It seems pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. It works pretty good in practice, but then in runs it's terrible, usually. But yesterday was even worse when I tried the normal strat, so anything needs, like, anything should be better than what happened yesterday. But if I try the actual normal strat, it's usually not as consistent as the cheating program. That was late, I think. 2 frames late. Sploosh Kaboom Helper, what is that? Two frames early. Yeah. Late. That's it. Basically a program that allows you to predict Sploosh Kaboom minigame in Wind Waker. Oh, okay. It's a Wind Waker game. Minigame in Wind Waker, like Battleship. Okay. Why do you need a whole program? It seems pretty easy. Just count to 10 seconds. I'd probably do first try. Okay, let me try that. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. That was 12. Pretty close though. Maybe Mississippi is stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, almost. No, if you did it like this, you would literally never get it. But let's just start a run. There's 10 seconds consistent in game. Yes, except when you get the VC glitch. Because then if you hit the right frame, it will give you 9.99.
Oh my god.
Thank you, The Punisher, for 75 years, months. Definitely the biggest pecker. Cape Verde 1, Uruguay 0 right now. Wow. Thanks for the spoiler. Although I don't know how to pin messages on YouTube chat. Is that a thing even? quite a few games behind.
Oh my god.
Exhibits a three-eyed cat. 100 bits per eye. Oh, I need to tell a joke. Okay. Let me think of a joke. Give me a second to activate my brain. What do you call a group of men waiting for a haircut? A barbecue. Yeah. Very good. Bro, I swear you don't sleep, like actually. No. I realize that sleeping a third of your life is literally wasting a third of your life. And when I came to that realization, then it was a very simple decision. Just never sleep. Nice rupees. Did I dance around like a frog this Friday? No. I just looked at other people who did. Less than 4 hours feel like shit the whole day. Yeah. But if you feel like shit, but then you just remember that, wow, I get to live a third longer than everyone else, then it doesn't feel so bad anymore. you get to suffer more. Yeah. Sleeping well extends your life. Yeah, but if you're just sleeping your whole life, then what's the point? Like, if you never sleep and then die at 80 versus sleeping at 30 of your life and then dying at 90, then you still lived longer dying at 80. Like, not longer time-wise, but longer actual awake time-wise. So it's worth it. Sleep is a scam made by mattress companies to sell more mattresses. Seems about right. World Cup is boring anyways. No. It's pretty fun. I'm currently halfway through the Germany versus Paraguay game, so I'm like a full 24 hours behind, basically, on games. But that's fine, I'll catch up. I will watch the final, but I'll also watch everything else too. Opinion on Turkey out. Yeah, I finished watching that game a few hours ago. I can't believe they didn't score. Turkey was definitely the better team in that match, but they just couldn't score. So that sucks. I also have a coworker from Turkey, so he'll be mad. I've not watched a single game, even my home team England. I'll watch the final if they're in it. Okay, so you're not gonna watch the final then. Sweden's next game is at 1 AM. My local time. That's the worst because it will be between 1 AM to 3 AM. So I can't stream before it and I can't stream after it, so it's just gonna kill the whole stream. And Sweden's games I have to watch live. I can't watch that afterwards. So that's unlucky. There'll be no stream that night. Or we'll see. I don't know. I mean, I might as well just watch it afterwards. It's like the same thing, kind of. I don't know, we'll see. Just do early stream before. Well, that's what I did the first time. I started the run at 23:30. So the run would finish at 4 AM, which is when the game started. But now it starts at 1 AM. That's just like in the middle of my streaming time slot, so it's the worst possible. Rush 1 and 2. I don't know what that is, no. No, I don't watch club football, I only watch World Cup and Euro Cup. But why does the camera take so long to center? It keeps giving me a backflip. Racing games? No, I've never played those. I'm not a racing game fan in general. I just happened to play Midtown Madness because my dad had a game. Who are the star players in Sweden team? Gyökeres and Isaac. Oh, this will be sketch. Alright. Ah, okay, that was close. Okay, I almost fell like 3 times. Yeah, he's a... he is an attacker in the Swedish team. Isaac. Yeah, me too. The second day is very anxiety-inducing for me too. Those jumps are always scary. No, I don't miss Ibrahimovic. He always made the team worse. Thank you. Fine drink, it's water. Water, are you expecting that I would drink something else? No. Watch IEM Cologne Major Grand Final CS today. Really? I didn't know that was happening. Man, I used to watch every single major tournament in the CSGO. Like many years ago. But I don't know, it's not fun to watch anymore. Do I remember who gave me CSGO? No. I mean, I always thought it was free, but maybe it's not free. Maybe someone gifted it to me. But I don't remember who did in that case. Nico finally won a major. Oh, that's nice. It was you? Thank you. I play that a decent amount. So that was nice, thank you for that. Half a million viewers on Twitch. Alright. Didn't they have 1 million viewers on one major tournament? I think they did. But the issue, like, if I would watch a CSGO tournament now, I wouldn't know any of the players. Who they are. And that makes it less fun. But when I watched back then, you knew every single player. Is Carrigan still playing? I guess when Olaf Meister retired, that's when it got boring. He was my favorite. But that's impressive though. Being 36 and still competes in Counter-Strike. A game where reaction time is very important. Your team played versus Ninjas in Pajamas back in 06. Nice. I actually saw Forrest randomly at a rock concert. Reaction time doesn't change much from 16 to 60. Really? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, there are a lot of CS goats. For sure. Lots of Swedish ones. Case gambling. No, I never did that. That's just a scam. I mean, gambling. Why would I gamble? All gambling does is make you lose money. It's just pointless. If I want to gamble, I'll do Pokemon Red speedruns. Well, then you are lucky. Luckier than the average person. I mean, I don't know what CS gambling, how it works. If there's like actual skill involved, or if it's literally just gambling. If it's like poker, which is gambling, but it's also skill. Or if it's literally just like roulette or something. Okay, there's zero skill. Okay. Well, then you're just lucky. I mean, and you just pay to open a box, and then the box has something good, and then you sell it. I guess that's how it works. Our red speedrun's still very gambly with all the manips. Yeah, it is. But the manips help, for sure. The manips makes the run way more consistent. Mainly because you'll always have a Nidoking with perfect stats. Thank you. They changed how it works in CS2. They should remove it. Kids are playing CS. And they shouldn't get their brains infected by gambling. That's just gonna build a habit which will lead into a future of gambling problems. If you wanted to make money with the skins, you gotta be a trader. Oh, okay. So that's like buy low, sell high kind of deal. Nidoking used Thrash, it missed. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, depending on how fast of a time you want to go for in Pokemon Red. If you did like all the fastest strats and all the riskiest stuff, it's so extremely unlikely that you'll ever finish a run. But you don't have to do all the giga risky stuff for world record, but almost. You'll have to do almost most of it. And then you also need to actually be good at the game, which I wasn't. So even though I did a lot of risky stuff, I was never close to world record. There is a split. It's coming up here. I want to stay at very low HP for the sound trick thingy. Yeah. If you have low health. then there is no level up jingles or Pokemon jingles. It saves a lot of time. Buy rare skins cheap and sell them after 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use the cheating program for Postman today, so hopefully that will help. The perfect red run will never happen. Well, no. Not like literally perfect. I mean, it's ridiculous how much faster the TAS is compared to the RTA record. Have I tried run Pokemon Blue? No, only Red. I think it doesn't matter. It's just that all the manips are built for Red, so you would have to find new manips for Blue. But on Manipless, then it doesn't matter. Because the encounter rate for Nidoran is higher on Red, I think. And that's like the only reason to run Red. But it doesn't matter if you do Minips, because you'll always get 100% encounter with a Minip. But yeah, I could be wrong. I'm still a giga noob in that game, so don't have all my facts 100% right. Alright. Is tomorrow surprise Red stream? No. I would have to, like, relearn it. I don't even remember how to do it anymore. Like, last time I did a run must have been in, like, January or February. Bro, I can't side up. Side up is a hard trick. That's still pretty good. It's not even 9 AM, so that's very good in-game time. He's face palming, but his hand doesn't reach his forehead, so he has to use the floor to face palm. Because the monkey's like, bro, help me, yo, I'm stuck here. And then he says, oh, by the way, who are you? And then he face palms. Yeah, it's like a joke. It's not a funny joke, but funny jokes only come on my stream, like the one I just did 30 minutes ago with the barbecue. Well, just learn Japanese and then you can read it. Also learn how to read like gigafast. Then you can follow along with the text. Split is big because this whole split is based on the in-game clock, so it doesn't matter if I go fast, as long as I do everything on time before aliens. So, in order to make my sum of bests as accurate as possible, it's just one big split. Yeah, I'm really bad. I can't do this section quickly. That's why it takes 45 minutes. That was a pretty good hover. So I don't think I need any extra. Hello? Oh, well, now the run's dead. I have no idea why that failed. That did not look like a slow mega. So my angle was maybe wrong? I don't know. That sucks. That was a very good run. I'll just do that a few times in practice, but yeah. Either was a slow mega or I didn't turn completely straight. Those are the only two explanations. Well, that sucks. Man, I really hate this grotto. Just, I reset to it many times. Even this time when it was literally perfect, it just still failed. Yeah, Yeah, I could rewatch it and compare it against what a good angle looks like. Let me do that. Okay. Bro, this is another thing that I don't know why it happens. Okay, I don't know. That only seems to happen if I don't get the proper... Dekubaba hover. Should I just do my old strat? I mean, I will never have a bad angle with this strat. Wait, let me compare angles. Like, if I don't press exactly right in the notch here, then it could be a bad angle. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to compare this. Like, there's no real reference points. Maybe look at the turn. Nah, I'm not sure. It's hard to see. But maybe I turned slightly down accidentally. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna do my old strat, I think. Because it doesn't have these issues. It has other issues, but it doesn't have these issues. It's all about which issues I prefer. think they're about the same speed. But like I said, my strat has issues too. Which is why I swapped away from it. But now I'm starting to notice other issues with this strat that I swapped to. Okay, that was a slow mega. Which is making me want to swap back now. Yeah, that was... probably should have done an extra hover there. Bro. Right, let me try this now. Because that was a pretty good hover. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm just not sure if the initial hover is very good. Let me get a safe state where the initial hover is good. That was pretty good. So let's save here. So in this scenario, I should not use a bomb here. I should use a chew here. I think. Because if I do... then, okay, well it didn't happen, but the chew almost stuck to the wall. But yeah, I'll just do this strat again. And if I get a good initial hover, I'll skip one of the bomb usages. Nice. Okay, that one I'm not 100% sure on. That was pretty good, but not the great, so I'll just use a bomb here. And it should be fine. Nope, it's not fine. Yeah, this is the thing that I really don't like about my strat. It's hard to know if that chew is gonna stick or not. Alright, that was pretty good. And then that's also a thing. Yeah, like I said, my strat has its issues as well. Thanks for the prime gunny. Yeah, I'm not sure. I hate both strats. What if I can just figure out the shoe thing? Getting stuck like halfway through the hover on the not my strat, then maybe that one should be better. It seems to happen when I fuck up the deck above the hover. So like maybe now we will. Maybe now it will happen. So let's see. Yeah, it's like this shoe gets stuck. Can I just do all my backflips down left? Let me try that. It helps. If I do all my backflips holding down. Although this time it didn't get stuck. Yeah, I'll just do all my backflips down left. I don't know if it helps, but I'm gonna assume that it helps. Alright, so I'll just do the not my strat then. I'll just do all backflips down left and everything should be fine. That was good. Nice chew wasted. I have a feeling that was slow mega. Yeah. Why do I keep doing slow megas here? Okay, and that is also giga annoying. I'll just do it like this. I believe that was good. Okay, now it's still not good, because that was shit. Need to do an extra. Yes. The thing I will do different is pick up magic. If I need more magic. Damn, that run was a pretty good start. Unfortunately, the grotto failed. So we have to try again. Nice solution. Thank you. I mean, I just had to... I can just pick up a magic and spend like 1 second to pick it up. I just didn't know that having low magic there was ever a possibility. Alright, we go again. And yeah, let me, now I feel like I should spend this first cycle catching up on some World Cup matches. It is like 20-30 minutes after all, it's a lot of time. Just need to find the game that I'm on. Here. Alright, perfect. (5-1) Netherlands, Sweden was karma for 5-1 Sweden, Tunisia. Yeah, now we have a... zero goal difference, so that's good. I wonder if Sweden loses against Japan, which is the most likely thing that will happen, if they will still advance as a third place advancer. Well, I didn't watch the Tunisia-Japan game yet, so I don't know how that one went, but depending on how that one went... Like, if Japan won against Tunisia, then Tunisia are, like... pretty much... not fully guaranteed to end in 4th place, but very likely. Which gives Sweden a chance to get 3rd place. But if they go by goal difference to determine the best 3rd place finishers, which I assume they do, then Sweden losing 5-1 against Netherlands really sucked. But probably still they have a chance. If they only lose like 1-0 against Japan, then they only have a -1 goal difference. Which maybe is enough? I don't know. No, Japan are really good. Japan is ranked like 15 in the world or something. Sweden is ranked like 35 or 40 or something. So yeah, Japan are very good. Way better than Sweden. Today is a run. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna cheat for Postman, so definitely gonna be the run. Yes. The postman has not earned my full monogamous trust. So I will cheat on him. Getting view botted. Yes, you guys are all bots. Do you think the advertised hydration break will now be permanent in the following World Cups? No. Don't think so. It's just that the US are giga greedy, right? When the World Cup is hosted in a non-third world country, which will be next time, Spain, Portugal, what was the third country? Tunisia? Algeria? I forget. Then there will be no greediness and no advertisement breaks. Thank you for the Prime Oni, 24 months, nice. Very good. Hope we can bounce back mentally. The worst part watching Netherlands versus Sweden, that wasn't even close. 20 minutes in, felt like the game was decided already. Yeah. It was not even close. That is a correct analysis. It's just that Sweden's defense is not very good. So when they're playing against a team that has good attackers, then they're just screwed. But I feel like at least they have a better chance against Japan. I mean, Japan are clearly better than Sweden, but it should at least be a closer game than the Netherlands game was. The Netherlands game was just a total... yeah, it was not even close. But the Japan players are not as physical, and they're quite a bit shorter than the Netherlands defenders were, which I think will be an advantage. How long did it take MMOs to realize saying a different flower in the first deck of flower room was faster? And that took us like... Or I think the TAS did it. Bro, my sound. I think the TAS did it for a long time. But for some reason we never did it RTA for many years. Maybe it was like 2016 or so that we first started doing it. Sometimes you can't win whatever you do. Look, it's Turkey. Yeah, I watched the Turkey game earlier today, and they were by far the better team, but I just couldn't score. And sometimes it's like that. The better team isn't always reflected in the score. Most of the time it is, but not always. Japan doesn't have any good strikers then. Well, I'm sure they do. What's the best team I've seen so far this World Cup? Bro, I watched so many games. It's hard to remember them all. But I don't know. Both Argentina and France were decent. Brazil too were decent. Yeah, it's hard to say. But the teams that have surprised me, that are not like the usual top contenders, is the US. And Senegal also. They looked really good. And I'm watching also now, I'm halfway through the Germany Côte d'Ivoire game, and they're actually, Côte d'Ivoire is looking very good. So Norway looked good, but I already knew Norway were gonna be very good. But their opponents, they didn't play, they played Iraq, I think. Not the greatest opponent. Yeah, I watched the full games. That's why I'm so far behind. If I would only watch the highlights, it would be easy to just catch up, right? But I'm like a full 24 hours behind at the moment. The Germany game was like 26 hours ago or something, and that's the game I'm currently on. Cape Verde. I've only seen their first match. And they tied Spain, right? I think. I mean, clearly Spain were the better team. But it's very, very cool that they managed to tie Spain. But they didn't like impress. Like that game might as well have been 5-0 Spain. If they were just a bit more effective in their shooting. Don't watch Belgium-Iran game, waste of time. Okay. Oh, your wife is Dutch. Well, then you guys absolutely destroyed us. Bro, I like the possession game of Spain, it's so boring. Bro, what is that? No, I like that. Slowly building up your attack, it's nice. Why do I want Sweden to lose? No, I don't want them to lose. I'm just being realistic. They're like way worse than Japan, so how were they gonna win? They can't. Best case scenario, they get a draw. Yeah, there's always a team that surprises. There's always some underdog team that makes it far. And that's always the most fun. But yeah, I'm really rooting for Norway, because they're actually good, right? So they can actually make it far. And I have some Norwegian roots, so that's my secondary team that I get to root for. But Sweden are just, yeah, they just suck too much. The most likely outcome is they'll lose against Japan, and maybe if they're giga lucky they can make it through as a third place finisher in the group. And then they'll play against like Brazil, and then they'll just get giga eliminated. That is a very likely outcome. The more teams, the worse it is. I don't know really how that affects it. Like, if there are more teams, is it harder for underdogs to make it through? I guess so. Sweden ended Mexico's generational run a few years back. Did they? Both Sweden and Mexico made it through from the 2018 group stage. Unless you're talking about something else. It was Sweden, Mexico, South Korea, and Germany in the same group. And they finished in that order. Sweden first, Mexico second, South Korea third, and Germany last. You have to do this minigame one time on each day. So 3 times total. Thoughts on Swedish fish? Well, we just call it fish. But it's pretty good, especially the licorice one. Postman is like 45 minutes in or 50 minutes in. Yeah, I almost PB'd yesterday. I just made a really dumb mistake that killed the run. I didn't refill my magic before going to Kana Castle. And I killed the whole run, even though I was like a minute ahead. But at least I learned something and will not repeat that mistake. But it's okay, the run sucked anyways. But yeah, I said yesterday that maybe I'll just watch the highlights so I can catch up and not fall behind on the games. But today I reconsidered and I thought to myself, stop being a baby, the World Cup's only every 4 years. Just watch all of them. Just do it. If I just do it, then I'll be caught up. Easy. No, I haven't seen Iran-Belgium game yet. I'm currently on the Germany game, which is like 26 hours ago. Anybody else interested in my household in the World Cup? No. My kids, a little bit, but they don't actually have the patience to sit and watch. And my wife has zero interest. Fair World Cup until now? Well, for me it's the 2018 one, because Sweden did decently there. That's the only one I've watched where Sweden actually made it far. Oh, so they had 6 points from the first 2 games. I forgot about that. But yeah, both Sweden and Mexico advanced, which was really cool. I'm just I'm just so happy Germany got last. Sometimes I rewatch like the highlights from that South Korea-Germany game, because it's just, it feels so good to watch Germany get destroyed. Just came from the mall, they had TVs with people watching it. I'm like, there's no way in fuck any of you really care about this shit to all of a sudden to be watching it. I mean, it's fun to watch. What do you mean? And it's only once every 4 years. It's. Did your wife know about you speedrunning when you both met? Yes. What were her thoughts? Not much. She isn't into gaming. World Cup is the sports event bigger than Olympics. Yeah, I mean, it should be. Football is the biggest sport in the world, right? Yeah, it's... I don't know what it's like in the US, but... But here in Sweden, it's like... by far the most popular sport. Best pole vaulter, yeah, we do. Even though he's like... He's born in the US, I think. But he's considered Swedish. I guess his parents are Swedish or something. He's pretty good. He wins like everything. Yes, that same thing. Brazil 7-1. Germany, Brazil 7-1. I also watch that one sometimes. It's really fun to watch. Brazil just crumble. And then when they film the crowd and just start crying. It's really fun. Get small world records on purpose. Yeah, that's a smart guy. He said he doesn't even practice pole vaulting anymore. He just like works out to improve his physique. He doesn't even, like, he knows how to do the jumps, so he doesn't even practice it. Like, the only way to improve it is to just be faster, run faster. Faster you run, the more higher you can jump. I didn't fly to a mall in Europe and then come back. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I don't watch football either, unless it's the World Cup or the Euro Cup. So, I think a lot of people are like that. Am I watching all the World Cup games? Yes, but I am a few games behind. I'm like 5 games behind, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the Euros, I watch that too. So every other year there's a big tournament to watch. It's nice. Don't practice dog race anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Just need to practice picking up the dogs, don't need to practice the actual race. Do I keep up with the teams? Even to Sweden's? Yeah, like I said, I'm watching all the games, so I have a general grasp of all the teams. Even like Uzbekistan versus Curacao, yeah, I watched all of them. Those games are sometimes the most fun. Football is like the religion in Brazil. And here comes Germany, who doesn't care half as much, completely eviscerates them. Germany cares a lot too. But I think it's bigger in Brazil for sure, especially since that year the World Cup was also hosted in Brazil. And that was the semi-finals, I think. And they lose 7-1. Like... it just couldn't have been worse for them. Yeah, 7-1 is a good meme. You know 0-0. Wow. Yeah, so that makes it even worse, right? It's the semi-finals. It's hosted in their own country. It's like this is their time. they're gonna win the World Cup in their own country. And then after like 30 minutes, then they're down like 4-0. Yeah. Unlucky. Nice shield turn. I didn't actually do a proper shield turn, but I somehow turned anyways. Don't know how that works. Alright. Ronaldo, Rivaldo, Romario, Ronaldinho. Yeah, pretty much almost all of those are before my time, except Ronaldinho and a little bit of Ronaldo. But yeah, when I was a kid, I watched a lot of Barcelona, so I saw a lot of Ronaldinho. He has to be like, at least for me, like the GOAT. Robinho. Yeah, he was good, but he doesn't have the same status as the others. But like watching Ronaldinho play in Barcelona, that was like magic. The things he did with the ball. He's in prison? What? Is he? Why is he in prison? I must have missed that part. I don't even remember Robinho in Brazil, like for the national team. I just remember him in Real Madrid. Too many red cards. Go straight to prison. Yeah. I mean, if you're on a football field and you like punch someone, you get a red card. When in reality, you just committed a crime. That's abuse. Just like committing crimes on a football field makes you immune to the law. The only thing you get is a red card. Bro, I hate this. I need to fix, make sure it never happens, but I don't have a good fix for it. Alright, this is pretty cringe now. This should be enough. Okay. Alright, well I made it, but that was pretty bad. Did I know there's a cup for the world? Nice spoiler. No, I didn't know that, but now I do. it's a crime to cut people with knives, but we don't go charging surgeons with crimes. But that's not a knife, that's a scalpel. Hello? Okay. That makes sense. Did I watch the NBA Finals? No. Why would I watch that? I have no interest in basketball. Don't think I've ever watched a full basketball game. Don't think I've ever watched a full, well, the sports where I watched a full game is obviously football and handball. Maybe ice hockey, but I'm not so sure. Curling, obviously. Table tennis. That's probably it. How old I was when I first played MMOT? I don't know, like 6 or 7 maybe. Never watched a whole golf. No. I have no interest in golf. Thank you. Nice angle. Thank you. Thank you. The most difficult part of the run. Postman heart piece? Probably. I mean, objectively it is. It's the only time I have to hit a 1 in 60 frame window. Last time I played piano during this scene. Like last year, 2 years ago, I played a toy piano, if that counts. Play instruments. Yeah, I used to play piano, but I haven't in a few years. I put my piano in my son's room so he can become the new me when I'm too old for this. Anime manga. No. I only watch Dragon Ball. It's the only one I watched. That looks like a good angle. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has at least 10 years follow age. The stream peaked in 2014. Yeah, it did. I mean, not just the stream, but speedrunning in general pretty much peaked around that time. Twitch peaked in 2012 until 1015. Wow. That's a long peak period. Nice bonk. Reversed peak, yeah. What am I looking for the most in the OT remake? Hoping they will add Temple of Light with the Triforce as well. I'm looking forward to... the game either sucking ass, so I don't have to feel bad about not buying it, because I don't have a Switch 2. I would have to buy a Switch 2 just for it. Or that it's amazing, because then I also don't have to feel bad for buying it. But I'm not hoping that it will be in between. Bro, this kid just trolls me. Unlucky. Speedruns Live. Yeah, that was a very good website. Bro, first time chatter, 11 years follow age. Nice. That's what I love to see. Lurkers represent. Alright. Minion time is looking pretty good. I don't know if it's good enough for treasure chest game. I mean, it might be, but I really hate doing treasure chest game and then getting like a very high postman attempt. Let's see what the in-game time is. Yeah, this is like barely. Yeah, this is like barely where... Like if I would get first or second try postman, then doing treasure chest game now would make a lot of sense. But I can't trust it. I'm so bad at postman. But I will use the cheating method this time, so hopefully that will help me. Creamia or Anju? Obviously Creamia. Is that even a question? Alright, let's see if my cheating will help. Alright, so I hit the right frame. I got it first try, but I got the VC glitch. Funny. I got the VC glitch twice in a row. Wow. Very funny. One frame early. Bro, this is just bullshit. I literally got it twice in a row. Okay. Well, this is still fine then. Fourth try, even though I got it... I actually got it 3 times out of those 4 tries. But I had to get it 3 times before I actually got it. If I play well, then I don't have to slow time. Wasn't there a way to lower the odds of the VC glitch by coming in at a specific time? Yeah. The general consensus is that being Deku lowers the risk of it, and also if you enter when there's no music, That lowers the risk of it. And I entered too early for there to be no music. Can I enter before night? No, I can't. So, but yeah, I don't know how much truth there is to that. So maybe I should have done treasure chest minigame. And then that would have made it so that I entered a bit later. And then there would be no music. And then there would be no 9.99. And then I would have literally gone the first try. But at least this makes me believe in the cheating program again. Because I actually... I mean, I got it 3 out of 4 times. So I think I'll probably do that for future runs. I need to trust enough to get like first or second or third try postman. So that I just do a chest minigame to delay. So I enter when there's no music. The VC glitch is on the Wii VC version. When you do the postman minigame on Japanese. Then the timer can desync. So that even though you press A on the right frame, which should yield you a 10.00, it will instead yield you a 9.99. Hello? What the fuck? What is that? Okay, well now I have to invert for aliens. That's interesting. Maybe I'll just hookshot down then. From now on. No, I guess... I don't know how that missed. That was not a bad recoil flip. I guess I'll just hookshot my way down from now on, so that doesn't happen. That's stupid. Isn't that something that could be tasked? Entering manual at specific times? Oh no, I died. It's a timer desync. I thought it was linked to the way VC does float rounding. Well, I don't know the actual specifics. So you're probably right, because I don't have no idea what you're saying means. Float rounding. But that's probably correct. Have the perfect 10-second input. See at what times it happens and in what forms. No idea. I don't know how you could do that. Bro, why does... Okay, this is just... Why does he not fly? That's stupid. Maybe I should try to find a different way to do that movement. Because sometimes it doesn't work. Alright. Yeah, well, this round is not going that great at the moment. After that woodfall mistake. I 100% have to invert for aliens. ZFG. Bro, it's been forever since I saw someone call this Goran Baby ZFG. Good meme though. Thanks for the prime. Bonobo Reviews. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm a bit sad. Like, if I didn't get the VC glitch and I actually got it first try, then I think this run at the moment would be like probably like a minute and a half faster than it currently is. So it's just really bullshit. Yeah. But I guess that just if the no music thing actually helps, then I guess it is my fault, because I should have done treasure chest game. Because we do weird B to get the seahorse on Zora's B button. You can't do that on English. Well, you can, but you don't get the seahorse, you get some other useless item. So we would have to, if you play in English, you have to get the seahorse the normal way, which is quite a bit slower. And also, like, text is faster, and weird shots are way better on Japanese because they don't crash. So if you want to do a sideways weird shot on English, you would have to buffer it. And we do quite a lot of those. But on Japanese you can do them unbuffered. And they're also different, like the sideways weird shots are different on English. And they're different in a bad way. It makes stuff like opening the captain's hat chest really hard. But on Japanese it's super easy. And power crouch stabbing is only on Japanese, which speeds up a lot of the boss fights. And makes the wart fights especially a lot easier. The wart fights are really annoying on English. Learning the fox questions on Japanese must be very fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Bro. Nice. I mean, it's literally the same as on English. If you do it on English, you look at the answers, identify which characters are the correct answer, and then you choose the correct answer. Same on Japanese. You look at the answers, you identify which of the characters is the correct answer, and then you select that one. Same thing. Only difference is that when I'm looking at the Japanese characters, I don't know what they mean. I just know what they look like. I just know which ones the correct answer look like. Well, yeah, if you want to go slow, you can just have the answers next to you, but there are 30 possible questions, so you'll definitely lose time scouting through. And it's not that hard to memorize 30 different questions. Postman was 4th try, although I got the VC glitch twice. So I actually got the right frame 3 times out of those 4 attempts. So it's really bullshit. It would have been 1st try and it would have been 2nd try. The VC glitch is where the postman heart piece, if you hit the right frame, it should give you 10-0-0. But it will instead give you 999. Yeah, it can still happen. Glitchymon complains about that all the time. I thought he was just bad. Well, I don't know what he says, but I have seen some runners get 10:01 and then complain about it. But 10:01 is actually the wrong frame. That's 1 frame late. It's only the VC glitch if you get 999. Yeah, it's some floating stuff that I don't know how it works. I think someone explained it in the chats. Yeah, VC glitch will be one of those rounding errors since it's a timer down to the 100th and the game runs at less than 100 FPS. Yeah. Oh, I can actually skip inverting if I soar to Milk Road. I thought my in-game time was worse than it is. So we're actually not doing that poorly. I mean, it's still a bad split, but it's not that bad. The redead scared me as a kid. I didn't get far enough into the game to see the redeads as a kid. I didn't get past first cycle. Bro, sick moments. Thank you. It's kind of funny how I got 4th try postman and I fell down in Woodfall and I had bad movements in Mountain Village and I'm still able to not invert. Well, I have to soar, which is a little bad, but there's like a lot of leeway for mistakes and still being able to make it. Well, I think you can get the VC glitch on different frames too. Because I have gotten 10:02, which is not supposed to be a normal number, which Like you're supposed to get 10:00, 10:01, or 10:03. But on a very rare occasion I got 10:02. No, 10:03 is 2 frames late. So 10:02 must be the VC glitch on a different frame. Well, then, like, if you're saying that 10:02 is an actual normal number to hit, then I would be hitting it way more often. But I see it almost never. So, based on that alone is enough for me to think it's the VC glitch. Yeah. Like the only actual normal numbers is 10:00, 10:01, 10:03. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was also saying. Yeah. I thought you were saying that 10:02 is like 2 frames late. It's like 50-50 if you get 10:03 or 10:02. Am I balding? Yeah, of course I am. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, it's only on Japanese. It can probably happen on English too, but on English the frame window in general is 6 times higher, so... It probably can't happen. Because you just like snap to 10:00 if you hit any of the 2 correct visual frames. So I don't think it can happen in English. Alright, so I got a sore to Milk Road here due to the woodfall failure. I got it 2 times, yes. I got 9.99, second attempt 9.99, third attempt, I don't remember, but it was 10.01 or 9.98, and then fourth attempt I got 10.00. I entered when there was still music, which is probably why it happened. Bro, I'm so early. So in future runs, I'll just do chest minigame to delay the in-game time. Because this run, I don't want to do the chest minigame because it's so like random how quickly you do it. And then I get like 5th try postman anyways, and then I'm just giga late. It's really bad. But the fact alone that doing it makes it so chest minigame is, or makes it so the VC glitch is less likely. Bro. Oh, okay. The run's dead. Insane. Bro, I had so much time. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? Yeah, you have to get the chest before beavers. Bro, I had like too much time. I had so much time I didn't... I don't know. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, swordsman school early is tough, because that's like, I think it takes 50 in-game minutes. Whereas a good chest minigame only takes like 15 in-game minutes. But a bad one will take A lot more. Oh, aiming is hard. One of the Sheikah stone grottos early. That's pretty standard to do that, but I skipped it on this run because I was late. But that gossip stone is considered standard, I would say. You only skip it as a last resort to avoid inverting. Usually shoot closer. Yeah, that would have definitely helped. I mean, if I entered at 3:30, which is like the latest you want to enter, then I would have definitely made that easy. It's just that I had so much time that I just relaxed too much. Yeah, it's stupid. Just me being stupid. It's fine. Well, it's not fine, because now the run is gonna end at 7 AM, which I would rather not do. But it's fine. But at least I learned like 2 things. I'm not gonna recoil flip down anymore from Woodfall to the map room. I'm just gonna hook shot down. And I will make sure that I enter Postman's. I guess no music is just after 5 AM. Or is it even later than that? I don't know. I don't actually know when the cutoff is. Still doing train stuff. Yeah, but I have vacation for 1 more week. And then I go back to boring life. Thanks for the bits, Radcats. Nice. Happy Father's Day. Wow, I didn't know it was November. Runs are not dead, no. I should still be able to stream like a maximum of 3 times per week. But yeah, streams will be less frequent for sure. It is different per country. In Sweden it's in November. I wonder if OT will have any cool changes or additions. Yeah, we'll see. But they could just not change anything and it will be a huge success. I would rather them not change anything. Because if they start changing stuff, they're gonna mess it up. But yeah, doing chess or doing swordsman school is like so much better than doing chess minigame because it only costs 10 rupees and it's a set amount of time. Like, it always takes the same amount of time. It's just that it takes so long. Like, I would have to basically be on like a perfect run to be able to do chess or to do swordsman school. No. Or I don't know. I mean, if I get first right postman, then could definitely do swordsman school. If the run is really good, I should do that though. Because if the run is really good, and then I decide to do chess minigame, and I get a really lucky chess minigame, then I will still be early for postman. To get no music. So I don't know. I have speedrun the OT, but that was a long time ago. So at the moment, no. My favorite train to drive is the hype train. SM64 runs. Never. That game's too hard for me. Imagine playing a game that's 30 FPS. That's just way too hard. Train the Music Band. Never heard. A new patch for MM? Yeah, MM3D. Like, I don't know how long ago that was, 10 years ago? Bro, what is this frame? How did I pause 2 frames early? That's interesting. Yeah, that was really bad. And also, like a few years ago, they released the PC port. 2015. Okay. So I guess the PC port is the most recent patch. It's too hard. I'll practice more then. Bro, nice. Bro, what is happening? I can't, man. Good movements. Well, there's almost always a backup. So it's pretty important to learn those. Backup for failing cows. Resets. Well, I don't know. I don't know what an actual backup would be. Like if you could day reset and do it again? I don't know if that works. It would be pretty slow though, bro. Good timing. GameCube controller. Well, it depends on the category. If you're just doing any percents, then time of day is like doesn't matter for anything really. But for 100%, time of day matters for a few things, yeah. Any mods on the controller? Like the trigger spring thing? No. Don't. I've heard about that, people taking out the springs in the triggers. To make it act more like a button. I've never tried it, so I don't know if it's good or bad. Yeah, I mean, it would be worth to give it a try just to see what it's like, but it's just, I can't be asked to open the controller and do that. Too much effort. Killing your fingers? Okay. Never had that issue. Cut the edge of the spring to make the trigger softer to press. Okay. Poor controller. I'm gonna cut it. Bro, game controllers are like $100. You're gonna cut it? No, this is my baby. I would never cut it. Amputation. Yeah. Yeah, the D-pad sucks, but you don't use it for this, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, the D-pad is giga bad. Like, we use the D-pad in the practice ROM to do like save states and stuff. And I just click like D-pad left and it will just randomly click something else. It will just click D-pad up instead, or it will click both probably. So yeah, it's pretty bad. Save your points to get a joke, yeah. That's definitely worth it. Yeah, I mean, since I don't even use the D-pad, it's not an issue. The only thing is, if I will complain about something, is that it would be nice if there was an extra button for C-up. Having to use a C-stick for C-up is not always ideal. It would be better if it was an actual button. But we use C-up so rarely that it's fine. Hurts your thumbs, terrible design. Well, at least they improved from the previous console, the N64. Because that design is only for three-handed humans, which I'm not. So at least they got the correct amount of hands for the GameCube controller. Yeah, the N64, like the C buttons are too small. And the stick stops working after one Mario Party game. The only improvement from N64 controller versus GameCube is that the start button is bigger. It's too small on GameCube. And it's too like... It's like not really a button. Or it is a button, but it's not as clicky as the other buttons. Because it's like rubbery, or I don't know what the material is, but it's not the same material as the other buttons. So, but the N64 just has a standard button for the start button. Bro, 64 controller is the best, you just need to operate on it a bit. Steel ball, Delrin plastic stick, Delrin gears. Bro, it's not even an N64 controller anymore. You built a cyborg. So yeah, the N64 controller is great if you turn it into a cyborg, I agree. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically what he said. N64 controller is amazing if you replace all the parts. If you replaced all the ports of the Ford and it still looked and performed just like a Ford but better, would you not call it a Ford? I would never ever be in that situation, because I could never afford that. Way too expensive. But in theory, if I could afford that, and I would probably still call it a Ford, yeah. But if we're just saying original GameCube versus original N64, would you still then say N64 is better? I mean, there's a reason why the N64 controller has all these stuff you can buy to replace stuff. Because the original stuff sucks. That's why you need to. That's why there is a market for replacing stuff. There is probably the same stuff for GameCube, but I've never really heard about it as much as I have for N64. What do you think of this? What? These US ship? I don't know what that is. Thesis ship? No idea. Never seen that word in my life. Well, I've used the same GameCube controller for like, I don't know what, 12 years now. With never replaced anything. But I have several N64 controllers from my childhood where the stick just doesn't work. Like, you can, it works left, right, and down, but up doesn't work anymore. And actually, I tried to play Mario 64 like that. Could only move any direction except up. So just had to move against the camera. Which was annoying but doable. Until it was time to do Bowser throws, then yeah, then I was stuck. Mod your controller so that it can hit the A button in exactly 10 seconds. Yeah, that would be nice. The A button is the size of Mars, B is the size of ants, X and Y are Lamau. Bro, the C buttons on the N64 controller is smaller than the B button. The C buttons are way too small on N64. Ship of Thieves is what that Ford guy was describing. Oh, okay. So if you replace all the parts of a ship, is it still the same ship? Literally a GBA D-pad. Bro. Yeah, it's a good question. Like, if you replace... Wow, what about first cycle? I mean, if you replace enough parts, like if you replace all the parts, then I feel like it's not the same as the original anymore. But then the question is, like, at what point does it become not the same? After half? Or after what? What's the cutoff points? That's a hard question. And same as in humans. Like, we replace our cells. So, like, eventually you have, like, 0 cells that you did a certain amount of years ago. You're fully replaced. Are you still you? Or are you a new person? Philosophy class up in this. Every 7 years we cycle. Okay. What is the slowest? Is it like bones? I'm guessing. And like skin and hair is like the fastest. Slowest is your intelligence. Okay. My intelligence is also very slow, so I feel you. Yeah, well, it's no longer a heap when it doesn't look like a heap. However many sand grains that is. When it doesn't look like a heap. Yeah, with the GameCube controller you only need 2 hands. That's why it's better for me. If I had 3 hands I would definitely use N64. That is a joke, right? Oh, okay. At least the guard RNG was good, so I don't have to wait. I can just go here. Climb up. Okay. Okay, this is a joke. Yeah, very funny. Okay, this run sucks. I should have just done an extra hover instead of trying to do the nut stuff. Yeah. I lost like almost 30 in-game minutes there. One grain looks like a heap. Okay, then that's a heap. Well, is there a game on the N64 that actually uses the whole controller? I feel like either it's the D-pad or the control stick, it's never both. This is what happens when farts is not the file name. Yeah, farts was a very good file name. Tony Hawk. Okay. So if you play Tony Hawk, then you need 3 hands. Yeah, but you'll never use both at the same time in the stadium minigames. GoldenEye. Well, if you use all 3 sections at the same time, then yeah, that counts. Well, actually, uses the D-pad on the debug menu. So if you want to do a category that has debug menu on N64, then you need 3 hands. I'll do an extra. I don't trust that. That was a bad hover. I don't think I needed extra, actually. But I didn't want to risk it. Oh, the run is still fine, even without extra powers. Being in time should still be okay. I don't like this angle. Yeah, playing it safe there. How do people find this stuff out? By testing and experimenting. Sock folder. Yeah, he found everything in every speed game. Yes, I'm going for world record. Ever experimented? Not with MM. Well, with what then? With OT, yeah, I have. With my sexuality. No. Nice question. Spend a lot of time trying to find skips and bugs. No, I wouldn't say so. If you want to find skips and bugs, you need a big brain, which I don't have. So, the people with big brains just do it. Instead of me. The only thing really that I spend a lot of time is just finding setups and ways to make the run consistent. So you just chose being straight due to societal pressure and conformity. I wouldn't say I chose. I mean, if I look at a woman, I can think, wow, that's a beautiful woman. I could never say that about a man. So it's not really a choice, it's just natural. Like pressure? No. Ever looked at Axel and thought, wow, that's a beautiful man? No. You're not an anime VTuber, lady, man, woman, hairless, furry. Where am I? What? You are on my stream. Ever see a Zora and say to yourself, wow, that's a beautiful Zora? No. I've never had that thought. If I find a man good looking, I'm gay. Yeah, could be. Or I don't know, I feel like the criteria is probably higher than that. Like if you look at someone and I feel like good looking isn't enough, but if it's like enough to get you going, then yes, then you could be gay. Pretty simple. Can't wait till we pass the beavers. Well, I would have to get there first. Has a man ever got you going? No. Yeah, this should be fine. Finding in time. You never looked at a man's ass. This is a first time chatter, by the way. You never looked at a man's ass and thought, I want to make love to that. Bro. No, I can't say that I've ever had that thought. Bro. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not gonna be able to do chess minigame on this sort of in-game time, but it's still decent. Have you ever seen a man fall into the river in Lego City and thought a man has fallen into the river in Lego City? No, I haven't seen that, but I'm sure if I did see that, that is the exact thought that I would have. Does this frame work? Or is this the wrong frame? No, okay, it works. Have you ever seen a pizza and thought, damn, that's a good looking pizza, I'm going to eat the entire thing? Yes. Many times. Does that make me... I don't know what it's called. I'm sure there's a sexuality that turns you, like food turns you on. And I'm sure it has a name, but I have no idea what it is. Mukbang. That sexuality is called obese. Yeah. Well, I don't have that issue. I do love kebab pizza. It's my go-to pizza. Bro, block the door, why don't you? Kebab pizza drenched in garlic sauce. Pretty hard to beat. Cetophilia involves having feelings toward food. Okay. Well, we learned something new. But if you have feeling towards food, then wouldn't you want to not eat it? Because if you eat it, then it's gone. It's like, if I would eat up my wife, she would be gone. Well, that's no good. I don't want that. Which game is harder to speedrun between this and OOT? For me, it's OOT. It's way harder, but it's probably just because I have less experience in it. With equal experience, it's probably like the same. Saw this post on Reddit about a woman divorcing the Eiffel Tower because she fell in love with a fence. I wonder who was the fence's attorney. I'm sure they had a very good defense attorney. Okay, it's still playing music, even though I entered past 5. So the cutoff is like 5:15 maybe, I don't know. So now we're gonna get screwed by the glitch again, probably. Yep. We got the glitch again. Excellent. Ah, late. Ah, 1 frame late. So that's 2 runs in a row where I actually got it first try, but I got the 999 glitch both runs. Very cool. And unlucky. Nice transition timing, I couldn't get it on that attempt. Alright, we're gonna have to invert for aliens now. One frame late. Why am I late every time now? Is my reaction time getting worse? One frame late. Alright, this run is awful now. There we go. Yeah, I have to invert for aliens. I'm like an hour late. No, I don't have time for more runs. This run is already like way later than I want. So that's very funny that I got 2 runs in a row. I got the 999 glitch on my first attempt. So I would have gotten first try postman 2 runs in a row. But instead I get like 4th try, and then on this run it was probably like 8th try. So yeah, very fun. And now I'm pretty sad that I fucked up last run with aliens. Like, I wish I was still on that run. I just let the aliens take the barn. Oh, I can't do anything about it now. Yeah, this is very annoying. Well, the record is just pretty dead already now, because I'm several minutes behind it. Yeah, PB is still alive, very much so. Oh, okay. That's not good. That is bad. We are on a shit run. Banana pizza, I mean, I've never tried, but pizza is giga expensive. So why would I waste my rare opportunity to have pizza by getting a banana pizza? Like, I haven't tried it, but I know it's gonna be awful, so I will never try it. Yeah, I don't know, I'm a bit upset. But again, should I have done treasure chest minigame in this run? I guess so. But it's, yeah, I don't know. Like, if I get a bad chess minigame and then I get like 4 or 5 attempts on postman, then it's really late in game time at that point. But I don't know, it's probably worth it. I need to figure out exactly what the cutoff point is for doing chess minigame. because I thought I was past it. But I entered Postman's office at like 5:05 or something, which was not late enough for the music to stop. Bro. Nice backflip. What is happening? Okay, brother. Somehow my backflip became a sign-up. It's always in the same one, so as long as I do the movements the same way every time, then it will always be in that one. Thank you, Banana Carnage, gifting me a sub to VGS Brandon. Nice. It's okay. I'm a little discouraged at the moment from how poor the run is, but it's fine. Just gotta keep playing. Ever missed shooting the powder keg? Probably, but it's fine. You can just try again. More time, more trouble, for sure. Bro, what was that? And yeah. I knew that was gonna happen, and I'm almost dead. Interesting. I could actually die to the... remember what that enemy is called. I also don't remember if it does half a heart or a quarter. So I'll have to assume half. Yeah. This is interesting. And bad. Actually, I'm gonna... Please be a heart in here. God damn it. Alright. I have no idea how I'm gonna do the super slide with the critical health cam. That will be very fun. Yeah, the Tektites. Yeah. I'll probably just fail the super slide like 5 times and then give up. That's probably what the next like 3 minutes is gonna look like. And then I'll play Wordle and then I'll end the stream. Good plan. I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna be able to do the super slide with low health camera. Do I look at the rest of the run as practice? Yeah, anytime I play the game, it's practice. Even if it's during a run. Holy shit, the singing time is so bad. Alright, this will be interesting. That is an awful throw. Yep. Hilarious. Like I said, this is not gonna work with critical cam. And I can't see the bomb, so I can't time it. There we go. And now I just have to not die to the Tektites. Although I would prefer if he did kill me, because I'm really not feeling this run. But yeah, I'll avoid him of course. Yeah, this run, I'm gonna be like 3 minutes behind or something on aliens. Oh, nice camera. Okay, now I got some hearts. Good. No more critical cam. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Maybe an RNG roll. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna be like 3 minutes behind, I think. This has been a very bad segment. And runs dead. I paused the frame late. Not a dead run yet. 1 second later, runs dead. Yeah. I paused late, so I can't get the letter back now. It's gone. Yeah, it's over. This is just run over. There's no backup to this mistake. Yeah, and I can't do another run, it's too late for that. I would finish, if I did another run, it would end at 8 AM. Yeah, no, never. I feel like ending at 7 AM is the absolute latest I would accept, even though I really don't want to end that late. But now it will be 8 AM. No, there's no chance. And now I'm even more pissed that I just completely threw that run on aliens. Like, that was a fine run. And I just let aliens take the barn. Like, what is wrong with me, bro? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do Wordle. It's the World Cup, bro. It's dulling your senses. Well, yesterday I almost PB'd. I watched the World Cup yesterday too. Yeah, let's bring up Wordle. We'll do a few daily games. Canada on a historic run. Nice spoiler. Okay, here we go. 28-day streak, that's pretty good. What should I start with? Chain, that's good. Alright, we have an A. really feels like it needs to be an R second. But there's nothing that works, like brate, prate, drate. None of those are words. Great is a word. Great. Okay. What? What else? I feel like there is no combination of two consonants that can work. So it has to be another vowel. Like, what's two consonants could even go together? There's none. Unless there's another T. But no, not even then. Okay, so maybe it's like a vowel first. Opate, is that something? No. O-mate? O-date? O-fate? Oh, wait. Obate. What about you? You pate. You bait. Whoops. You mate. You date. Okay, could it be like you? Or bro, none of these are words. Boaty, potty, doty, foti, vote, oat, yeah. Wait, poit, duate, wait, quate. Okay, quate's a word. Well, now I wasted, I guess. Let's know you. Bro, I thought I would have this easy after the second guess, but no. Yeah, this makes no sense. I feel like it's gonna be a second T or something. Totes. Oh, otate. Otate. Or is it another E or something? Epate. Apate. Epate. Bro, this is impossible. Yeah, I feel like this is a word I've never seen. A fate, a wait, a mate. Bro, I'm gonna lose. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat now because I don't want to lose. What do you guys think? God damn it. A bait? Well, it can't be. Yeah, there's just no second A. So you guys thought it was a bait. You give up on the run while you on the wordle. Yeah, my run died. Okay, so you thought it was a... So you guys, I also have no idea. Someone said exate, which could be, it's a valid, like it works. Is that a word though? A date? What is more likely, exate or edate? Ovate? Did I not try that? Your wife said ovate, she's never wrong. Yes, thank you, wife. I feel like if that's a combo I tried. Although I have no idea what that is. Ovate, I've never seen that word in my life. Alright, my streak is alive, but I kinda cheated. But that's fine. If you're a streamer, you're allowed to cheat. Ovate comes from the Latin ovatus, egg-shaped, and it means egg-shaped. Okay. Great. Shaped like an egg. It means to give an applause, like an ovation. You mean like to ovate? I mean, that seems weird. It told me it's the shape of an egg. It didn't tell me what you said, but maybe that can also be a way of using the word ovation. Well, one more day for a 30-day streak. But I feel like I just tested a bunch of combinations. Surely this I should have tested this before doing like equate and a mate. Yeah, I guess I didn't test all combinations, which is what I should have done. Oh well. Yeah, that's a hard word. Connections. I tested mate. Yeah, I guess the V is kind of rare. I didn't test V's. But I should have just tested every combo. Connections is the worst game. Well, it's the worst game because I suck at it. Although it did have a category that I knew instantly a few days ago. It had like piano songs. But I didn't stream that day, so I couldn't show off my brain. But let's see if there's something that I actually know this time. Okay. A dot. Head and lead rhymes. Boomer. Okay, boomer. Let's see what else. Yes. Alpha. Alpha and primary probably go together. And lead. What's the fourth one then? Head? Could be head. Okay, I'm gonna guess this. Bro, I actually did something without the help from chat. I'm a genius. Dominant. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out even more stuff without looking at chat. Short. Stressed, soft, X, boomer, silent. Powder, popsicle. Bye. Bangkok. Well, I mean, I feel like maybe like this is like something. Let's silent. And then, actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what this is, but I feel like this just goes together. But the fourth one could be either stressed, soft, or short. But I have no idea which. Or actually, it could be math, like times, and x is math. This could also be math, like... I remember doing, like, when writing in my school book, I didn't do x for multiplication, I did a dot like this. So maybe this is mathematics? And what would the fourth one be? Like if you do 5 by 5, like, yeah, it has to be this, right? Yes, easy. I actually have a brain. Okay. And now... let's see. If you bang your cock, it becomes soft. And if you're a boomer, you have erectile dysfunction, which makes your cock soft. What's the fourth one though? Boomers are short. Not necessarily, but they're stressed because they have a job and they have 10 wives and children. So maybe stressed. No, but what is Bangkok like? I don't know. Silent. What is silent? Silent letters? Stressed letters? Soft letters? Short letters? I don't know. Like these are at least describing stuff, right? Something that is soft, something that's silent, something that's stressed, something that's short. The other ones aren't adjectives like that. So I feel like these just go together. Pronunciation descriptors. Okay. Powder, popsicle, boomer, Bangkok. Like, I'll go boom or pop. Oh. Pow, pop, boom, bang. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's obviously it. Starting with explosive onomatopoeia. Okay. Wow, this was actually not that hard. I'm surprised. This is usually impossible. Is my brain expanding? Yeah, I can feel it expanding. Alright, next game. Zelda Wordle. Dampe. No. Mover. No. Okay, what is the Zelda character that starts with M? Macau? Doesn't work. Midna? Doesn't work. I don't know. Just have to guess something. Mules. No. Mine. Miken. Mitten. Medley? Well, that doesn't work. Minute? Let's do mince. Or mincy. Just to get more letters out. Okay, well that really helped. Now I have the whole thing. Huh? McNay? What is McNay? What the fuck? McNay? What? McNay? Never heard of McNay? No, I haven't. Phantom Hourglass. Well, that's a game that no one ever plays, so how would I supposed to know that? Alright, well that's fake. Alright, we do hero mode. Dampe. No. Sakon. No. Kabul. That's a city. But Carty. Maybe it's CK. Backy. Hacky. Lackey. Whoops. Is that another word? Lackey? Tacky. Tacky is a word for sure. Okay. I can't think of any word that starts like Carol. Who knows Carol? But I can't think of any word that starts with K-A. Kafka? No. But like literally any word that starts with K-A. 5 letters. Cafe? Well, that would be a valid guess. Sure, why not? We already did the E. So it couldn't be that, but at least we know that K goes last now. Baruch. Larouk. Waruk. Daruk. Well, there's no D. But sure. Just to get some more info. And that was like no info. We're on the last guess. Gab. There has to be another A. We used all the vowels. There's no way there's like 3 consonants at the end here. And there's probably not a double A like that, so A is definitely 4th. So like Labak, Balak, Halak, Habak, Zazak. Is that an actual character? Garak, there's no G. Is Zazak an actual character? Okay, we'll guess that then. Okay. Easy. Zazak. This looks like it's a recurring enemy. This is a Zazak from Link Between Worlds. This looks like something that would come from a Mario game. This doesn't look like a Zelda. Zazak, yeah. Link Between Worlds and A Link to the Past. Alright, well, I haven't played either of those. Well, I have played a little of Link to the Past, but not much. Okay. Let's do Jeff Goldblumel. Where 90% of the time the answer is Jeff Goldblum. Oh, it's not Jeff Goldblum today. Oh no. Bro. How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need a 12-letter word. Alright, well, this isn't possible. Let me just ask ChatGPT again. It worked last time. Like, he didn't give me the answer, but he definitely helped me progress on the second guess. So let's try. Give me a 12-letter word. It has... Wait, how many... Do I have any repeat letters? There is only one L. That's the only thing we know. It has... at least... one E, but not in the second position. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Exactly one L and not in the 7th position. At least one B and not in the 9th position. At least one U and not in the 11th position. And there is no O, D, F, G, J, or M. Inescrutable. What? Inescrutable. Does this actually work? We have an E, we have an L, we have a B, we have a U. Inescrutable. Yeah, this could be. No, this is how I spelled it. Inescrutable. No, I spelled it right. No, I didn't. Scrutable. Yeah, this does seem like a made-up word. Inescrutable. Okay. Well, let's try that. It's not a word. Bro, Actually just making up words. Let me look this up. It's Spanish? Oh, in English it's inscrutable. So it gave me a Spanish word. Thank you so much for that. That will not work. You stupid. Give me another. Oh, I'm getting banned. Try sub-intervals. Okay. Sub-intervals. Sub-interval. This at least seems like a word. Does it fit all the criteria? We have an E here. We have only one L. B here. U sub. U is here. And we don't have any of the graded letters. Yeah, so this should work. Okay. Okay. Well, now we move on to the word list. Wait, someone said unexcusable. Wait, no, there's no S. Oh, and it's too short. Unless I spelled it wrong. Oh, I missed an E. Subble. But there's no S. Inexcusable. Oh, okay. Well, there's no I either. But it's probably something able at the end. That seems to fit. No, there's no I. But could it be on something? Able? Or is it always in? No, it could be like like undetectable. That's an un. So it can definitely be un. Unbelievable. There's no I. Unpreventable. There's no R. Or V. Yeah. Yeah, this is just impossible to figure out, so I'm just gonna cheat. Word. What was this website that I used? Find words based on letters. Unobtainable. There's no O. Was it this website that I used last time? No, it wasn't. It wasn't this website either. But maybe this works. 12. Ends. Let me just do ends-able, because I'm like 99% sure it's gonna be that. Contains. Then it says UN that I'm missing. Starts, we don't know. Unquenchable. Could be quenchable. That does fit. Unquenchable. Unanalyzable. Unanalyzable. That also fits. I should have guessed something, like this second guess was dumb. I should have guessed something that has multiple A's, multiple E's. Because now we don't know if there's only one A or if it's only one E. Unanalyzable. Communicable? Okay, well, can I have like doesn't contain? Because it's like a bunch of words. No, I need to find a better website that I used last time. Bro, which website did I use? Based on not letters. Bro. Wait, can I just go to my history to find this? Although I'm not sure, I don't want to show my history. Maybe there's something scary. But let me check my history. Give me a second. How many days ago did I do this? The 8th? Was it that long ago? 8th of June? When I last did this game? Yeah, maybe that adds up. That seems like a while ago though. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, okay, I found it. Good. Alright, this was the website I used. So include letters. U. B. N. Wait, let me just. U. E. A. B. N. L. Exclude letters. R. T. I. O. S. D. F. G. J, V, and M. J, V, and M. Word length is 12 letters. Okay, search. Oh yeah, what was the... I need to put something in here. I forget what it was. Was it a star? Okay, we have 5 words. Unanalyzable, unappealable, unappealably, unquenchable, or unquenchably. Now we need to see if any of those don't work. like, I don't really have much to work with though. The only thing that I know is that it can only be one L. So if there's any of these that have multiple L's, which unanalyzable. Yeah, so it can't be unanalyzable because only one L. So this is already, we already know this can't be right. So we have 4 candidates. Unappealable. That works. There's 2 in that one as well. Which one? Oh yeah, this one also has 2 L's. Okay, I'm stupid. So we have 3 candidates. Unappealably also has 2 L's. Okay, so there's only 2 candidates. Unquenchable or unquenchably? Bro. This is why I should have guessed something with 2 E's in the second guess. Unquenchably or unquenchable? I feel like unquenchable is a more normal word, right? Unquenchable. Alright. We try. Come on, it's only the last one that's gonna reveal it. Yes, okay. Easy peasy. Have you tried today's Brundle? Bro, what is this? Brundle. A Jeff Goldblum inspired game for cinephiles. 90% of the time the answer is The Fly. Okay. The Fly. Correct. Wow. I did it. I don't know. I have no idea what the game was about, but I did it. Scrandle. What is that? Oh, I did this one time already. We can do this. A cold hot dog or kiwi and sausage pizza? Bro. How do you know in the picture that it's cold? And also this looks like shit, this pizza. Kiwi? I would rather have the hot dog. Or actually, I don't know, I don't want either of these. I can just take away the kiwi and then eat the pizza with the sausage, and it's good. This is really hard. If this wasn't cold, I would think this would win. Okay, let's do the pizza. Oh, that was just a practice round. Okay, great. Pimento cheese milkshake? What? This is like bread in the milkshake, and it's like crumbled chips. Vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, pimento cheese, potato chips. Bro. Or mysterious Brazilian scran. Oh, that's the name of the game, Scrandle. With farofa. I mean, what is this milkshake? It's like a milkshake with chips and bread and cheese. I mean, cheese and milkshake, that does not go together. At least this right thing looks like an actual meal. I don't know what it is, but it looks like something. Okay, I guess that was correct. Nasi lemak spiced dog. Sambal, chili, crushed peanuts, anchovies, cucumber. Bro, why anchovies? That just ruins it. Or chip buddy on Saturday. I mean, does it matter which day you're eating it on? And I have no idea what chip buddy is. Just looks like bread with fries. I guess that's chips. So bread and fries. Bro. Well, the hot dog looks good, even though there's anchovies. Yeah, that was correct. Pulled pork and doner crunch wraps, or cheeseburger. What is this lame cheeseburger? There's like no cheese. And look how he's holding it. He's scared to even hold it. Because it's so bad. Yeah, easily the pulled pork. Parmo in a bun, or food and a drink. Wow, food and drink, good description. Popcorn, chicken tenders, fries, hot dog, pretzel, nachos, pizza, drink. Wow, that was a lot. Or parmo in a bun. I don't know what parmo means. Looks like chicken or something. But, okay, if we don't consider the price, then clearly I would choose this right one. But if we do consider the price, then... like, would I rather have 5 or 3 of these? Or 1 of this? I would probably maybe put 3 of these, but I don't know if you're supposed to consider the price. And I feel like if it's just based on like which one people vote on the highest, then people probably don't consider the price very much. It's gonna be the right one. Yeah. Quarter pound. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Bro, we'll have to make this small if you want to see the whole thing. Quarter pound beef hot dog with a Heineken, or Bull Pit Beast with chips. Bro. What is this left one? There's like no condiment or anything. This right burger looks really nice. Double patties, cheese, cucumber and tomato, lettuce. Yeah, easy choice. This is such an easy game. Sumo dog, wasabi relish, pickled peppers, spicy mayo, teriyaki sauce, furry cake. What is that? Minced onion, or steak in a bun. Bro, what do you mean steak in a bun? I mean, again, if we consider price, I would choose a steak. That's a pretty decent sized steak for not that much. But like, this left one has a lot more happening. Even though this is a complete robbery for £8. This is tricky. People love steak, right? Like, if it was a steak on a plate, not in a bun. It's the fact that it's in a bun that makes it weird. I'm still gonna go with the left one. Okay, I was wrong. Damn it. Yeah, that was the only first tricky one. Festive loaded fries, chips, stuffing balls, pigs in blankets. What? Gravy, cranberry sauce, mint sauce. Or chips and curry sauce. I mean, it's just literally the same thing, except the left one has a lot more happening. So obviously the left one. I already did some runs, but I don't have time for more. So no more runs tonight. We'll just do some daily games before the stream ends. Alright. Bratwurst. Bro. Is the sausage long or is the bread tiny? But like, I don't know. Chicken tenders with chips. With a large drink. That's so expensive though, £16 for this. But again, I'm gonna assume we don't look at the price, then obviously the right one. Yeah. Like maybe some people look at the price, but most people won't. Fries with mayo or burger? I mean, obviously burger. It's even cheaper. Yeah. Dirty roasties. Roast potatoes with chili and cheese. Or sour herring in a roll. Bro. That's disgusting. Sour herring? Fried herring also available. Bro. Someone unironically buys this? Yeah. Literally just vibe picked all 10 and got a perk score. Don't overthink it. Yeah, I got 9 out of 10. I underestimated how much people like steak. Alright. Let's Contexto. This website has Contexto, we can play it on here. But first I'll do wordless. Bang out this real quick. Pet. Bed. Leg. Key. Bro. Okay, next guess that someone types that is a valid guess, I will choose. And if you're wrong, you're banned. Also, I should resize this again. Men. Bro. Don't think it's gonna be plural. Oh wait, someone typed hen. That's okay. Hen. Nope, it was new. You're banned. Although you're on YouTube, I don't even know how to ban people on YouTube, so I guess you're safe. Right. Crib. No. Door. No. Sour. Wow. You're smart. Clark. That's not a word. Blart. Okay. Flare. There's no L. There's no E. Charm. No, but that was a good guess. What's two consonants go together? Probably none at this point. Yeah, CH was like the last one. That's so it's probably gonna be another vowel, like starting with a vowel. Let me just do ovary, even though there's no O, but just to guess something. Okay, unlucky. Dwarf. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's smart. Okay, no, but there's a D somewhere. So, Ard. Inard. Unard. Guard. Yeah, that's probably it. Wow, you're smart. Okay. Okay, we have 4 letters. But that's not enough info. What is happening? Is he waiting for time to pass in MM? Yes, this is part of the speedrun. If you play Wordles and all these daily games, then you save a bunch of time. Luster. Bro, if this is it, then you're a genius. Okay. Okay, we have all the letters. So I'm guessing E second. Tess. No. Result. Yeah. Smart. Lacking? No. We have 6 letters. Out of 7. So we have almost the whole word. But that's not enough if I don't have any greens. Gray. No. Let's do grenade, just to get something. Gnarled? No, there's no D. Glare. No, there's nothing that works with this. I feel like from this position this should be possible to figure out, but it's still not the... Wait, there's two E's, I just noticed. So we actually have all the letters. Like these are the letters. Yeah, okay. Easy. It's too short. Bro, 8 letters is too long. Pointing. Okay, there's 2 N's. So we have 6 letters already out of 8. Ointment? Bro. Hello? Okay, well, I mean, I guess just because it says oint. But I feel like this is a word that I wouldn't figure out. 'Cause it's not a word I've ever used, really. But okay. Not bad. Let's do songless. Need to mute the game audio for this. Alright, what's the song? This is the Halo song, bro. Bro. This is literally Halo. Halo song? Listen to this. Okay, maybe not. You think it's 7 Nation Army? No. Okay, I've never heard this, so this is all you. One of these nights, eagles. Never heard. Nope. Bro. Okay. You seem very confident, but that's wrong. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard this. This is Impossible by James Arthur. Wait, no, there's no way this is Imagine Dragons. I've listened to a lot of Imagine Dragons. I feel like I would have known this if there was Imagine Dragons. But sure, if you say so. Let me just take something. Nope, it would have been yellow if it was Imagine Dragons. Alright, I guess it's Impossible. Never heard of it. No. Papa Roach? Well, I've only heard of one of their songs. Last Resort. No. Alright, last guess. Usually someone in chat knows, but maybe this is a song no one has ever heard. Country song. No. Austin, Boots Stop Working by Dasha. Who? Okay, no one has ever heard this. As we can see by this graph, no one got this. But that's fine. Now we do the actual category that matters, which is rock. I'm not sure. Dirty Little Secret. What is that? By All American Rejects. Okay, if this is right, I'll be sad. Yeah, okay. Once again, even though it's the rock category, they put bands that no one has ever heard. Which makes it boring. So I'm 0 out of 3 for this today. Because hip-hop is impossible. This is Ronaldo. Sui. Ronaldo. Guitar Hero would pay off? That game is on Guitar Hero? If that was on Guitar Hero, I would have known it. Unless it's like one of the later Guitar Heroes. Kanye. Which one? Gold Digger. Okay. Okay, you guys are cheating. But yeah, none of these songs are songs that someone has ever heard, so what am I supposed to do? Spelling bee?
Look.
Look.
To look means to direct your eyes toward something in order to see it.
Okay.
Target.
Targets? It was Rock Band. Okay, well I only played Rock Band 2. And it was definitely not on there, because then I would have known it.
A target is an object aimed at or a goal set to be achieved.
So, which Rock Band? Rock Band 1? Because then I didn't play it.
Sundae.
Sundae.
A sundae is a dessert made from ice cream,
Oh.
topped with sauce, whipped cream, and other toppings.
Then it's Sunday, like this. Trying to be sneaky.
Infatuation.
In?
Infatuation.
Fat?
Infatuation.
Duation?
Infatuation. Infatuation is an intense but short-lived passion or admiration for someone or something.
In? Are they saying something else? Or are they saying fat?
Infatuation.
I don't know. I can't hear. Okay. Easy.
Megacephalic.
Mega?
Megacephalic.
Phallic? I don't know, bro.
Megacephalic means having an unusually large head or skull relative to the body.
Okay, the only part I'm unsure of is the U. Like phallic is like this for sure, and mega is mega. I'm just unsure about this part. Cephalic? Maybe that looks better.
Megacephalic.
Or is it with a C? Cephalic? Mega. One L? You think? I thought it was two. Megacephalic. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna guess with two. Okay, it was only one. Unlucky. Megacephalic. Why was I so sure it was two? I feel like I've seen this phallic. I must have seen that somewhere else. It's an adjective that something looks like an erect penis. Oh, okay. That's great. But with one L? Well, when I do one L, it doesn't even give me something. Okay. I guess that's where I've seen it then. Alright, next game. What is more Google searches, NFL or speed test? I Google speed tests sometimes to see my internet speed. I never Googled NFL. But this is, I have to think of the mind of a US person. Normies don't speed tests. That's true. That's very true. It's gotta be NFL then. No, bro. Okay. Okay. Al Pacino. I don't know who that is. But he's definitely not 83 million. Ariana Grande. She has more than 2 million for sure. Mermaids? Why would you Google mermaids? Yeah. Psoriasis? What is that, a skin condition? Well, if this is somewhat common, then I feel like people will Google it to like look up symptoms and stuff. so probably this. Okay, well, I got one wrong there. Spotify streams, Lin-Manuel Miranda or Savant. Well, I have no idea who either is, but I feel like I've heard Savant. Maybe because it's just a word. But also this guy, Manuel, and then Miranda. So first it's a male name, and then it's a female name. And his picture is W. So he can't even afford like a normal picture. So definitely Savant. Bro, what is that? Okay. Bro. Jackie Chan. Okay, well, this is actually tricky because like sometimes these celebrities that are not actually artists actually have at least some amount, which is close to this, 90,000. Like this guy is probably not even an artist. I'm gonna go Jackie Chan. Yeah. Dean Lewis. Okay, he's probably an artist, so he has more. 2 chains. Is he wearing 2 chains? 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's lying. Yeah, liars don't get many streams. Pharrell Williams. Never heard. Pharrell Williams. Oh, he did the happy song. Well, then he has a lot. Alright. Movie ratings. The Batman or Room? Well, it's the Batman. It's the one and only Batman movie. It's not Batman 5, The Revenge of the Batman. It's the Batman. Unlucky. The Lego Movie. The story of a nobody who saved everybody. I feel like this can actually be somewhat high rated, even if it's Lego. But it's probably lower than 8. Yeah, but almost. Paranormal Activity. Okay, this is the worst movie of all time. 6? Really? I thought it would be 5 or 4. Splash. 2 days ago, this girl showed up naked at the Statue of Liberty. For Alan Boehner, it was love at first sight. Now everyone is chasing her, trying to prove she's a mermaid. From the first laugh, you'll be hooked. Wait, is this? This looks like the guy in How I Met Your Mother. Or actually, no, it's probably not him. No, it kind of looks like him, but not really. But yeah, this, I mean, any movie has to beat Paranormal Activity. Okay, it's a tie. Before Sunrise. Can the greatest romance of your life last only one night? You mean it's a one-night stand? So you're making a movie about a one-night stand? Sounds like a good movie. Chicks love that shit. 8. Alright. Prices. LinkedIn acquired by Microsoft or Beats Electronics acquired by Apple. Oh, this is the first one. It's 2 companies against each other. Usually it's a company and something else, then it's always the company because it's like $1 billion deal. But I feel like, isn't LinkedIn like, LinkedIn is huge. But it's like, they don't really have a product, do they? It's just like a website to find jobs, right? Like, it's not an actual product. But this is like an actual product, so... And I feel like Apple probably pays more than Microsoft. Yeah, let's try Beats Electronics. No, god damn it. Should have went with my first instinct. Unlucky. Neil Armstrong's Apollo 11 spacesuit worn on the first moon landing. Well, surely not 3 billion. Yeah, okay. That's still surprisingly cheap. Judy Garland's ruby slippers worn in The Wizard of Oz. Why would you want some slippers? Like, the spacesuit is cool. Bro, what is wrong with people? Sealed first gen iPhone. Bro, we've had both of these before, but I just never remember it. Yeah, we've had, and the ruby slippers we've had before also. But it doesn't help me because I never remember. But... ah, man. 28 million? No, there's no way. Yeah, okay. That was lower than I thought, though. 60-year-old bottle of Macallan whiskey. Single bottle aged 60 years. A bottle of whiskey. No, definitely whiskey. Yeah. Bro, what is wrong with people? $2 million for a bottle of whiskey. Bro, if I had that, I could, like... I don't know. I could just retire and, like, buy a house and shit. And a bottle of whiskey. Oh, okay. This is actually good. This is a number that I know 100%. Times Brazil have won the FIFA World Cup. That's 5. So can you stack more than 5 Kiwis? Or less than 5 Kiwis? Probably more. 5 isn't that many. You can stack 6 Kiwis? Alright, well then... No, it's tied. Okay. So then you have the world record if you can stack 6, because the world record was 5. Just buy a bottle of whiskey and leave it in your basement. You're making like 80k per year. Wow, smart. Ounces of honey a bee makes in its lifetime. Well, I don't know what an ounce is. Ounce in liter? Or is it like... is ounce weight in kilogram? Oh, that's like nothing. Ounce in gram? 1 ounce is 28 grams. Okay, so 28 times 5, that's like 100 grams. Now, I don't know, because like it seems like obviously it's gonna be more than 5 ounces. But this is like 1 bee. Like, how much does 1 bee actually make? Because there's like, usually you have hundreds of bees working together, but 1 singular bee, how much does it actually contribute? And I don't know how long a bee lives either. So this is actually not that simple. A billion years. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say B makes more than 5. Okay, God damn it. 1.3. That's not a lot. I guess I don't live very long then, or it's just that one singular bee doesn't do that much. But okay, how many countries the equator passes through? Is it more than 1.3 or less than 1.3? Well, it's definitely more. This is probably like 20 or something. Okay, 13. Times the Eiffel Tower has been repainted. We've had this one before, but I don't remember. This was 50? Alright. No, it was 19. But you still made me win. Legs on a lobster. Well, there's a picture of a lobster, so I can just count. These are claws, they're not legs. There's like 1, 2 on this side, probably 3. And then 3 more on the other side. It's like 6. Maybe that's 8. It's definitely not 19. 10? Okay. Yeah, 19 out of 25, it's not great. Saving RNG for last. Yeah, I was waiting for Restock to show up. Now he's here, so now we can do RNG. But we'll do this one first. Find the secret word. Lobster. Leg. RNG. RNG. That's not a word. You got pie in yours? Pie. Dead. Alive. Carcinization. That's not a word. Carcinogen is a word though. Color. Number. Ketchup. No. Sponge. Bob. Ruffle. Lamau. Lol. Hearts. Chair. Song. Clue. Forgive. Crayfish. Ooh. Okay. Fish. 420. What is this? We need to find secret word. And if we guess words, we'll know how related our guesses are to the actual secret word. Our best guess so far is crayfish, which is 55 words away. Shrimp. Prawn. Trap. Website. Yeah, you can play this. It's on... this is the website I use. lessgames.com. Okay, what else type of fish do we have? Shark. Whale. It's not a fish. Squid. Mussel. Clam. Octopus. Crab. Crustacean. It's not a word. No, it's not a word. Nephropidae. That's not a word. Bro. Clownfish. Trilobite. Crawfish. These are not words. Hyper extended super slide. No. Tardigrade. Monkfish. Bro, give me actual words. You're just trolling me at this point. Okay. What about like a pole, fishing pole? No. Fishing. No. Water. No. Rockfish. No. Snail. Gills. Lobster. We guessed it. Horseshoe crab. That's not a word. Yabby. Bro. Crab, we guessed that already. I feel like maybe it's not even gonna be a fish or anything related to sea life. Sea. Ocean. Because 55 away can still be like something completely different. Worm. Animal. Mammal. Shellfish. Eel. Seahorse. Jellyfish. That's not a word. Sushi. Well, it works the way you think it works, because you gave me guesses that make sense. Still playing MM. Well, this isn't MM, but yeah. Oyster. No. Blue. Red. Yellow. Mermaid. Swim. No. Drown. I can just guess like random stuff and I'll get closer than if I'm actually trying to continue on this path. It's in my title, true. Yeah, I did run MM earlier, but now we're just doing this game because I don't have time for more runs. Yeah, I'm still around. Always will be, probably. Okay. Round. Circle. Cajun. Piranha. No. What else type of fish is there? Manta ray. Manta ray. Isopod. That's not a word. Lucky. Swarm. Frog. Macaw. Almost. School of fish. Tuna? You can't tune a fish, but you can tune a piano. Mayonnaise. Plankton. Ooh. Well, it's still 60. SpongeBob. Patrick. Mr. Krabs. Salmon. Starfish. Krill. Larry. What is the word for those things that don't have a spine? It's called losers? No. Barnacle. Invertebrate. Okay. That's not a word, but it accepted it. Ocean man. Take me by the hand. Leech. What? Okay. See, I told you it's not gonna be anything related to like sea life or fish. Because now we have leech as the best guess. Snail, I did that one, I think. Yeah. Leech. So it's like slimy stuff. Leeches are water-based. Are they? Isn't leech the one that suck your blood? Algae. Mosquito. Oh, I didn't realize that was from water. I thought they were on trees or something. Velociraptor. That's not a word. Anchovy. Okay, so like blood. It's like vampire. They suck blood. No. Angler. Bruh. Sea? Well, it's still like sea related, but it's like fisherman. Angler. Angle? Deep sea. What is angler? I thought angler was a fisherman. But maybe it's something else. Angler fish. It is a fish, but it's also a guy who fish. Yes. Okay. So maybe the answer is some other type of fish. Rod. I already did pole, which was way further down. Because I was in fishing pole. But I guess a rod makes more sense. Glow? No. This is tricky. Just because I don't know many types of fish. You're not calling me a sucker. Alright. Hook. Captain. So while we're trying to think of like fishing equipment. Baits. Bro. 6 away. Master baiter. It's like a worm is a bait. What else is a type of bait? Lure. Food. Maggot. Bait. Bro, this is too hard. I've never fished in my life. I've already tried worm. Worm? That sounds like a WoW thing. Larva. What else is fishing equipment? Like a knife? Like a... I don't know. Minnow. That's the... Okay, that's 2. So this is as close to the word you can be. And I have no idea what this word even means. So that doesn't help. Bobber. This is a small fish. Okay, well the answer is some type of fish then, I guess. Which I have no idea. Anchovy. Didn't I do that? Yeah. Trout. Moon. Fish. Without the G. Carp. Chum. Chum bucket. Crap. Almost. Halibut. Sardine. That's not a word. Bro, if we have the number 2, how can this be so hard? Salmon, we tried already. Shiner. Shad? Bro, I've never seen these words in my life. Milkfish. Okay. That's not a word. Dace. That's not a word. Cod. That's not a word. That's a game. Flag. Plenty. Grunter. Devil. Ray. Crocodile. Icefish. Rough. Bro, you're just typing random shit. Baitfish. Chub. Scup. Well, chub was close. That's another word I've never seen in my life. Sinker. Tadpole. Baitfish. Oh, I tried that already. Anglerfish. Bro. I'm gonna be here all night. Mud. Minnow. Minnows. Plural. No. Saber-tooth. Bluegill. Or Jill. Dace. We tried. Random fish species generator. Okay. Bro, okay, I'm just gonna look up common types of fish. Okay, common, no. These aren't common, I've never seen this in my life, except carp, which we already tried. AU? Okay. Swordfish? No. Sturgeon? No. You got mad and you checked the answer? Would you like a vague and unhelpful tip? Is the tip gonna be that it's not even a fish? Because that wouldn't surprise me. The answer was inside you the whole time. Huh? I'm not sure that's... I have fish inside of me the whole time. Is it water? No, we guessed that already. Could be. Okay, so what's inside of me that's fish related? Liver? Bro. Guts? Bacteria? Bro. Sperm? No. What do you mean? You're just making me more confused. Cell? Blood? No. Oxygen? Well, you should get banned because you're just confusing me with your weird tip. I need to keep guessing fishes. Snapper. Jig. Oh, that was close. Grouper. Catfish. No. Garfish. Do I want a better tip? Probably, because I'm gonna be here all night. We have the number 2 word. How can it be so hard? Mackerel. 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 The hint you gave was to me specifically, not everyone. Okay, so it's something that I have inside of me, but the general human does not. What do I have inside of me? A bad brain? I don't know. You're just goldfish. Oh, it's like in my name. There is a fish in Anop. Is there? Nop? And no? Nope. What? Oh, is there? Or you? Oh, I thought you said there is. Stream? Bro, this is impossible. Goby, herring. Porcupine fish. I'm sure that's the answer. No. I can't even see what it says. It's blurry. Pike. Spawn. Spam. Nemo. Jellyfish. I think I tried that. It's not a word. Bro. Lobster. Seahorse, crab, rockfish, anglerfish, shark, goldfish. I feel like I've tried all of these. You would not believe how close you've come. Well, yeah, I'm close, obviously. But I don't feel close because I have no idea. And up. Minnow is not the closest word. Okay, just tell me, is the answer a fish? Or is it something else? It is a fish, but has a second meaning. Okay. Herring? Try that. Dates? Bro, I don't know. I need to find a fish. That's in Japanese, that doesn't help. Sea bass? I haven't tried bass. Or bass. Maybe it's not a word. Codfish. Barracuda. Barracuda. That's a song. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Nymph? Huh? Nymph? What the hell is nymph? Nymphomaniac? Bro, what is this? Streamer? Huh? Hello? Why is it streamer? Then the most related word shouldn't have been minnow. It should have been like looser. Or I don't know. Yeah, probably loser. But what do you mean, streamer? Is that a fish? Streamer. Streamer is a person who live streams themselves on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah. Fish. Agrostitchus parkeri, also known as a streamer fish. Silkung. Wait. Giant oarfish. Oh, wait, streamers are like these things? Like these, where you put your baits onto? Are they called streamers? Like these ones, the hooks? Small water fly fishing, streamer design and tactics. So it was fishing equipment, or also a fish. Yeah, I don't know, that was really hard. Streamer. Nymph? What is nymph? Nymph is in Greece a word for young full-grown women and for young married women. In Greek mythology, nymphs are female goddesses of lower rank, closely related with nature life. They're young, beautiful women who prowl around during singing and dancing. Okay. And why is that the third? Or yeah, third? Bro. Well, your hints actually didn't help anything, at least not for me. Maybe the guy who said streamer in the chat, you helped, but... yeah, it's type of fly fishing lure. Alright, yeah, this was really hard. Can't they next time have like... I'm just gonna type color, and then color will be like 10, and then I just guess random colors until I get it. That way this doesn't have to take 30 minutes. That would be nice. But no, we can't have nice things. Alright, let's end it with RNG roll then. Final daily game. Today's best roll is 3141. That's just pi? 4 digits of pi. Yeah, that's a good roll. Yesterday was E, 5 digits of E. So we keep having mathematic numbers. Let's see what rolls my friends have gotten. Reestog got 2, 2, 7, 3, 1, 4. That's also pi, 314. Pie slice. Bro. You got 2 days in a row? Like a purple number? I don't think I've ever gotten a purple number. And Mr. W got a blue number, that's good. 569, well you got 69. 410. If only you had 420. But what is that? Mountain? Digits ascend to a peak and then descend. Alternator. Nice. Contains the number 69. That should give like 1,000,000 points. Yeah, you almost got 69 for 20. Very close. Okay, well, it's my turn. Someone got 666 exactly later in the day. Really? Today? Let me see. 81 this week. Oh, I can't see the rolls. Okay, well, that someone's gonna be me. I just want to get a number that isn't full 6 digits. That hasn't happened for me yet. 81. Power of 3. 3 to the n. Yeah. 4th power. N to the 4. 2 digits. Alright, let's see what number I get. 4, 4, 1, 0, 4, 4. That's a lot of 4s. This is not bad. 30,000, yeah. Top 6%. Oh, I imagine if this was a 2, that would have been 420. But yeah, I got a lot of 4s. Although I feel like this number wasn't really that cool, but it's still top 6%. And I beat all my friends. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Nice. Yeah. But I mean, Restock had pi, and our circles had 69. So their numbers were cooler. Like, my number didn't have anything cool. It's just a bunch of 4s. But alright. I'll take it. Bookends is pretty cool. First 2 digits smash the last 2. I mean, sure. I guess. Alright, we're gonna end the stream. That was all the daily games. And the moon just crashed, by the way. Just missed it. Yeah. Thank you for watching. No good runs today, unfortunately, but that is how it goes sometimes. So thanks for watching. Have a good night.